love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's DeJounte Murray. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Messi in at the 5. Pass to Drummond. Oubre with it. Back to Drummond. Now here's Maxey. McCollum defends. Maxey passes to Drummond. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Up top, McCollum. Maxey covering.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Jones. Now Drummond. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Fires for 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And the bucket is good. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Maxey passes to Drummond. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Knocks it down from distance. McCollum's got 5 now.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Messi. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Oubre passes to Embiid. And here is Maxey. Back to Embiid. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. An MVP in this league, Richard, Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer? No, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it. It's tough to find things to not love about Embiid's game. It's so complete. He's a true two-way player who is a nightmare you have to deal with on both ends.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Oh, that was nasty. A 2-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. Pass to Jones. George against Murray. All sorts of time. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. And Maxey, here we go. Here's Drummond. It doesn't go for him. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Releases. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Knocked away. And that'll be Philadelphia's ball as it goes out of bounds. Sixers able to keep the possession. New Orleans on D. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
George outside. And Embiid throws it down.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Murray with it. He's scoreless. And he drives in. Pass to McCollum. And there's the screen. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
The combo guard skills of McCollum. Not just a scorer, he's also a more than capable passer.
Maxey, nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Inside. And a two-handed jam!
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Drummond to screen on McCollum. Maxey passes to Drummond. George against Murray. And the jam by George!
Gotta like the momentum on George's drive. Cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
For three, McCollum on target from range. McCollum's got 8.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond to screen on Murray. Here's George driving inside. And the jam by George!
And just not letting the tough defense stifle him. I mean, George gets the shot he wants. Hustle pays dividends, I'll tell you. And when it's getting you to the line like that, whew, man, what a night.
Now here's McCollum. Give him 8. The rebound by Embiid. George scanning the floor. And Drummond with the jam!
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Maxey against McCollum. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on Jones. On the attack, Embiid.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
George against Murray. Pass to Drummond. Left side, Oubre. Here's George. Defended by Murray. 5 to shoot. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 7.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Lets it fly. Rebound by Philadelphia.
They say it's a make or miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
McCollum against Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 6 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the 76. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum with it. Oubre picks him up.
Hey, yo, right here.
The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia leading by 4. And what a breakout fourth year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Pass to Jones. Jones with a screen on Oubre. Fires the 3. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Tipped away. Jones with a screen on Drummond. From deep. Offensive board. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Embiid. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Joining us for the 76ers home game, Diplo.
Yeah, a guy who loves this city and loves these Sixers. And he has to be in a good mood with how they've been performing so far.
Murray passes to Jones. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's gotten so good at finding the open man. Murray does it again.
Outside Oubre. There's the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
McCollum outside. And there's a pick. Fires the 3. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Oubre. And again, it's Philadelphia. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Puts up a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside Oubre. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Maxey passes to Embiid. To the middle. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Shot's good by McCollum. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, BA. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And Maxey, here we go. And it's good. 2 points. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
It's stolen by Maxey. Fast break, Philadelphia. Jumps up. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
To the paint. Oh, George with a steal. And here comes the break. Embiid passes to George. Here's Maxey. And stolen by Murray. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Maxey. He launches a three. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by New Orleans. On the wing, Murray. Yet to see a basket. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. And now just a 1-point Philadelphia lead.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Here's Maxey. He's got 6. With the drive. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
New Orleans has gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Pass to Maxey. Drummond to screen on McCollum. Maxey passes to Embiid. High arcing shot. Good work there as it goes.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Pass to George. On the take. And George with the jam.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Murray with it. George defending. Lets the 3 fly. Jones finds Murray. Back to Jones. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jones has gotten 4 this quarter.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
Maxey surveys. Here's Drummond. It's hauled in by New Orleans. 55 seconds left in the half. McCollum against Maxey. Beyond the arc. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
You know, at the offensive end, McCollum does a little of everything for you. I mean, that was a great pass.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Now Embiid, defended by Jones. Now here's Drummond. Give him 8 points now. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Takes a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Drummond. For 3, Maxey. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Continuing their momentum going into the break. He tacks on 3 more.
That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Well, you know, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Maxey against McCollum. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Maxey finds Drummond. Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. George, a screen on Jones. Here's Drummond. And no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Jones, the pass to McCollum. Back to Jones. McCollum on the wing. Down low. The rebound by Maxey. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Drummond, a screen on McCollum. Three-pointer Embiid. Can't get it to go. Shooting 8 for 10 now. From about 19, and he hits the jumper for 2. McCollum's gotten 4 this quarter.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Out to the right wing. Three-pointer Embiid. That one's in there. Drummond with the assist. Drummond's got his 5th assist in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
McCollum against Maxey. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's George. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Philadelphia shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And that one misses.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game.
Here's Embiid. Oh, a vicious move by Embiid.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Here's the pick. Can they get it? Hits the trifecta. He's got 21.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Tipped. Oubre finds Maxey. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Here's Drummond. He got a piece of it, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Pelicans trail by 6. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Maxey against McCollum. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Embiid. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Murray scanning the floor. Goes up at the stripe. Paul George pulls it in.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Screen by Embiid. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So it's Philadelphia now. Drummond to screen on Murray. For three, George kept alive. There's the triple.
A lockdown defender with a 6'10 wingspan. Yeah, Murray creates a lot of problems for the other guards. He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
For three, McCollum. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Maxey finds George. Over Murray. George, good. George has got 13.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
13 foul.
Pelicans on D. 2-point game. George with the bucket.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. To the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And he's got 28 now.
Credit the plays they're calling for. Getting him right now some good shots.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Here's Embiid. And that one's good. Embiid's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Just come on. Like, how do you stop Embiid? Just using that bounce right there, just unreal.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Drummond passes to George. Back to Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's McCollum. Stolen by Drummond. Fast break, Philadelphia. And George gets it to go on the assist by Drummond. Now it's a 6-point Philadelphia lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this. That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
McCollum against Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. Here's George. And George with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Shot's good by McCollum.
And it's all about being in rhythm. McCollum excels at recognizing when he should shoot off the bounce.
Maxey against McCollum. Pass to Drummond. And here's Embiid. And there's the whistle. That one goes on Herb Jones. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
Embiid, a screen on McCollum. Maxey passes to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. Drummond, a screen on Jones. Embiid from outside. The putback. No luck on that one. Pelicans trail by 6. He shoots. Had the space there, but it's offline. He's off on that one. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked. was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for the Pelicans right now. Here's Maxey. Rips it home off a terrific move.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Here's McCollum. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
That was okay, let's say that was an odd play. You don't see missed connections like that too often.
Outside Maxey. Outside Oubre. They set a pick. Back to Maxey. Outside Oubre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. And coach doesn't like the call at all.
Personal foul. Team foul.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Outside Oubre. And here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. Good. And the assist to Embiid. And the 76ers lead by 10.
And that's one of the underrated aspects of his game, his passing. He knows the defense expects him to finish the job, but he just drops off a dime.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
The ball's knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Jones with a screen on George. For 3, McCollum. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Murray. Maxey passes to George. Embiid against Jones. Got a piece of it. Now Drummond. Out to the wing. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Pelicans trail by 7. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Uses the glass on the layup. Give him 30.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Murray. Embiid finds Maxey. 6 to shoot. George against Jones. Puts it up. Philadelphia with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he makes it. And now just a 3-point 76ers lead.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Maxey passes to Drummond. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Outside Oubre to win the drought. Jones grabs the board.
He's got to be mad at himself. He won't get a better look than that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oubre Jr. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Wide open look. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. The Sixers lead by 3. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
And he drops a first. And Embiid drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And now the Sixers on the break. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
There's McCollum with the 3. And again, New Orleans no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey passes to Drummond. And here's Embiid. Drummond inside. Maxey finds Embiid. Launches it. He can't hit that time.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
McCollum, the pass to Jones. McCollum with it. 6 on the shot clock. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
And Maxey, here we go. Murray against Embiid. Pass to George. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Out to the right wing. Embiid with it. The 3. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
Embiid against McCollum. No good on the triple. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
George passes to Drummond, and DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 5th foul.
Third team foul.
Pelicans on D, trailing by 8.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
Here's McCollum. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. Pelicans cleared away. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Maxey. It's hauled in by Oubre. Philadelphia's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Embiid.
That's That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
And New Orleans making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Good on the first. And that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead.
Launches a 3. Good work defensively by Oubre.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Here's George. They get the rebound. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Fires from way outside. No good that time.
Each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the two-guard spot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Edwards with it. A three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Back to Maxey. In the corner, Drummond with it. Knocked away. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Embiid from outside. And it's McDaniels with the rebound. Now the Timberwolves with it. Here's Alexander Walker. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
The shot by George, wide open. No good on the three. DiVincenzo against Drummond. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, the upside DiVincenzo has is obvious. I mean, now it's up to him to continue working on his game and keep getting better.
First free throw is good. There's always a surprise, isn't there, Clark, in the offseason? Let's go back to 2022. That offseason, the Timberwolves going all in on Rudy Gobert.
Basically, Kevin, they traded 5 firsts plus a bunch of good players for Gobert. It was derided at the time, and I can understand why, but Rudy's defense has taken them to another level, and he's actually been a little better offensively than people thought he would be. Oh, doctor, oh my goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in a dunk contest.
Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
76ers have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. George passes to Oubre. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 4-point game. George with the screen on McDaniel. Here's Embiid, and he drops it in from the low post.
Hey, go to that whenever you can. I mean, Embiid has a huge advantage in size and skill.
And the basket by Edwards.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Drummond, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Edwards. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Drummond. And yes, it's good.
That's where Drummond generates most of his offense. I mean, he's got a lot of moves in the low post.
At the crossover, and Edwards slams it in.
Ooh, just shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And then the dunk just tops it off beautifully.
High-level skills being showcased out there now, fellas. I mean, that was a terrific hoop.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And finished off by McDaniel.
Rocking him right off the floor. Explosive jam by McDaniel.
The 76ers trail by 8. And Hall of Famer David Aldridge spoke with Chris Finch. David?
We talked about the game plan for Joel Embiid. He told me Embiid might be the hardest matchup in the league. We just have to try to make things difficult on him and make him work for every point. See if they're up to it, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And here is McDaniel. Following the three-pointer by Tyrese Maxey.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now, Alexander Walker. Paul George missing from long range. Driving the lane. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The 76ers trail by 9. Embiid kicks to Drummond. It's George on the wing. Drummond with a screen on DiVincenzo. A nice shot by George.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. The shake. And it's finished off by McDaniels as he lays it in. And it's 6 points for Jaden McDaniel. George passes to Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Good on the triple.
Defense will have to get out on Embiid. He's dangerous at all three levels.
Embiid against McDaniel. Inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got his second bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Maxey finds Oubre. Outside, George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Shot from the wing. And again, it's Philadelphia.
How about the soft touch from Embiid? Nice looking jump shot there.
Edwards against Maxey. And Edwards slams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Gobert knows his strengths on offense and plays to him well.
Embiid with a screen on Edwards. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
The 76ers trail by 11. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Oubre passes to Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Maxey is a do-it-all guard. I mean, defense never knows if he's going to shoot it, pass it, or take off the dribble.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. They get the rebound. Shoots the three. He can't get that one to fall. He can't get it to go. And so it's Minnesota ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Andre Drummond is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Oubre in at the 3 side. Oh, Embiid, too tough inside.
Tell you what, George has gotten very good in the pick and roll, actually pretty deceptive when he's running the pick and roll. When you anticipate him pulling up for the shot, he'll take the defense by surprise with the slick pass to an open teammate.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Maxey passes to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. To the inside. Another shot. Oubre kicks to Drummond. Here's Maxey. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
We've seen Tyrese Maxey and his game go to another level. Clark, what makes him a top-level scorer in your opinion?
Kevin, there are a couple of things that really stand out. His sheer speed with the ball is remarkable. His fearlessness and confidence, every great scorer has that. And then his ability to knock down the three-point shot off the catch or off the dribble gives him an added step of quickness when he's taking it to the rack. And all of that makes him a dynamic scorer.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves.
You know, Drummond always looks like he's trying to tear the basket down when he dunks.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Launches it. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Sixers have their superstar in Joel Embiid, but Coach Nick Nurse says they have to maximize him in different ways. Nurse said unpredictability is the key. We have to relieve some of the pressure. Guys are overplaying and sending multiple players at him, and we have to find easy baskets out of it. Kevin?
Makes a lot of sense, David. Thank you. That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, with his size and offensive versatility, the defense really has its hands full with Embiid.
A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Maxey looking it over. To the middle, here's Drummond. Pass to Embiid. And here's Maxey. Edwards defending. Maxey, no good. Timberwolves leading by 10. Edwards making a statement.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch now, he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And George, here we go, lays it up off the glass. George has got 5.
Just befuddling body control from George. I mean, taking the hit like a man and still getting all the way to the basket.
Now here's Edwards. 19 points in the game. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 10. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. And it's Drummond with the jam.
For a guy his size, Embiid's grace and fluidity is really off the charts. And to talk about his passing added on to that, man, that's scary.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Drummond with it. Picked up by Edwards. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Excellent awareness from Embiid, sensing an opportunity to shoot and taking advantage of it.
Now Edwards. 22 points for him. And finished off by McDaniel.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
You know, it's the muscle and size of Embiid that allow him to score through contact.
The 76ers have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for him. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
The 76ers trail by 8. Gobert with the block.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Edwards on the bounce. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Gobert with the screen on Embiid. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
What a move by Gobert, closing that open space in the pick and roll.
And for the 76ers, they're shooting 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Edwards against Maxey. George dishes to Oubre. Shot clock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Pulls up on the wing. George, no good. Timberwolves leading by 8. And what about the evolution of Tyrese Maxey? Greg, according to him, he's just getting started.
Well, Kevin, I'd have to agree. I mean, he's got some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
And the toughness McDaniels plays with is impressive. He doesn't back down from any defender inside.
You know, Clark, the days of trust the process are long gone. The Sixers are now focused on the now.
As well they should be, Kevin. With a superstar big guy in his prime in Joel Embiid, there's no time like the present. And it's not going to last forever, so they need to capitalize.
Now here's Drummond. He has 6. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Embiid in the corner. Beyond the arc. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Edwards passes to McDaniels. Oubre with the steal. And Embiid with a clear path to the hoop. Nobody's stopping Embiid on the break there.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game, and good that time. And now just a 5-point Minnesota lead.
Boy, a little contact will not deter Drummond. I mean, he gets physical right back and finishes strong.
Edwards kicks to McDaniel. And the 3 off target. Pass to Drummond. Down low. Here's Embiid. It'll count. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Timberwolves ahead, up 5. From Target Center, back in a moment. Guys,
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Edwards in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Now, here's Maxey. George dishes to Oubre. Going in. Oh!
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Here's Edwards. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there, if he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, that he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Maxey with it, picked up by Edwards. Maxey passes to Walker. Embiid with it. 6 on the shot clock. With the floater, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 5. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels. Connects from three-point range. McDaniels got 17.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
Embiid inside the line. Another miss by Philadelphia. DiVincenzo against Walker. And the rejection by Embiid.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Here's Oubre. He has 7. The tray. The 76ers again can't hit it. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
I tell you, it's an added bonus when Gobert is scoring at this rate. These guys need to keep feeding him.
Oubre, a screen on Edwards. Here's Maxey. Gobert against Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. Minnesota leading by 10. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Joel Embiid talks about leading his team. He said, I've been guarded so many different ways. I feel like I've seen everything, and I know how to attack everything. For me, it's all about how do I bring everyone along with me. You can't win alone. It's just about playing together, involving everybody. Kevin?
And you've got to involve everybody. All right, D.A., thanks. Here's Oubre following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Looking to end the run, and he makes good on the layup. Oubre's got 4 points in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up. Gobert is a big target, especially when he's roaming around that rim.
Walker against DiVincenzo. Walker surveying the floor. Pass to Oubre. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Oubre's got 11 points.
Well, as for them being behind in this game, you certainly can't put any of it on his shoulders. He's been tremendous offensively.
Here's Edwards. Now McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Andre Drummond's checked in for Walker. The 76ers trail by 12. Maxey finds Oubre. Drummond passes to Embiid. This one for three. Embiid showing his range right there.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy is a dangerous scorer.
Pass to McDaniels. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. And he gets the bucket. Gobert's got 20 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Here's McDaniels. To the paint. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Drummond. Good D by Drummond. The 76ers trail by 11. Now, here's Maxey. He's got 7. Embiid, no good. McDaniels with the ball. Maxey covering. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. The 76ers have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Embiid from outside. They get it back. Chalk up 2 there. Drummond's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
There are a few men in the league that attack the glass as well as Drummond does. He's almost unstoppable chasing down second points. He's a tenacious and ferocious offensive rebounder.
Pass to George. Drummond in the post. Gobert on him. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Edwards. Second chance shot. He shoots again. Now here's Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's Edwards. 24 points for him. And Edwards with the stuff.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. DiVincenzo with the screen on Maxey. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Can't hit that one.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
Drummond finds George. Looking to get it going. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George, absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
That free throw good from George. Here is Edwards. 26 points for him. DiVincenzo with it. For the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. And Drummond kicks to Embiid. Got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with their lead standing at 6 points here. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like... the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Yeah, platinum level dime dropping there, fellas. Accurate and on time.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth, Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the shooting guard.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Gobert, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist. 22 points for Rudy Gobert. The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on McDaniel. Back to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the jam.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Down low. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Gobert's got 12 points here in the second half. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Maxey.
Boy, the defense was looking for something different there. Maxey kept it himself off the pick that time.
Edwards against Maxey. And it's sent back by Drummond. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's George. A rebound by the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Gobert down low, covered by Oubre. And finished off by Gobert.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. George sets a screen for Maxey. 6 to shoot. Left side, George. Comes up empty down low. Gobert with a screen on Maxey. The 3 for DiVincenzo. Sinks the three-pointer. And now a 10-point Timberwolves lead.
From a couple of zip codes over Dante DiVincenzo. You know he's been working on that shot from that range.
Now here is George. Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Up top, Maxey. Defended by DiVincenzo. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Andre Drummond.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Back to Maxey. Edwards against Oubre. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
George, no good.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Outside Edwards. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
A three for DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota.
You know, brick after brick after brick. I mean, that's been the story for him this quarter. I mean, he's got to brain it in down the stretch here.
And it's Drummond with the jam.
Drummond's simply able to take on the tough defense and finish through contact because of his brute strength.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Now here's Drummond. Outside, Maxey. And Drummond throws it down.
Really a good decision turning to Drummond in this spot. Needing a big basket, and he goes and gets it.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Edwards with confidence.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Embiid inside the line. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. And now we've got the intentional foul. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Here's McDaniels. Off target with his three.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to Maxey. Uncovered. And dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
Edwards looking it over. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul it. Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Really important for this team to get production.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A team like this.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review shows that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. That's right. No other option but to foul and for some missing.
Yeah, they have to extend the game. I mean, plain and simple. Use every second you can on the clock here.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Takes the three. Leaps for it. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Here's Maxey. Misses. And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
I mean, there was some time. Small forward position. And for the Pelicans, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's CJ McCollum. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Grant, I hope you're as fired up for this one as I am. Some of the league's most exciting talent on the floor.
Oh, my, man. I am most definitely up for this one. With the athleticism on both sides, there's going to be no shortage of highlights.
Gobert is doubled for 3. DiVincenzo sends it home from three-point land.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Willie Green and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He knows it'll be tough to score in the paint tonight. Gobert locks down the lane as well as anyone. He blocks shots, and then when you count up the numbers of shots he alters, you get a full picture of his dominance at the defensive end. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in. Messi's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, he's going to work early on the offensive glass. He's so amped up.
Sometimes guys come in with a great mindset, trying to push the action until somebody stops them. Nobody there to do it that time.
McCollum with it, now guarded by McDaniels. Back to McCollum. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Messi. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
You just don't want to give away points by giving away passing lanes. McCollum right there, waiting for one, then threads the needle.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Messi. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in a front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that dunk.
Inside. McCollum against Edwards. Here's Messi. Goes back up. Banked it in off the glass. Messi's got 12.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Edwards against McCollum. Pass to Messi. Back to McCollum. The 3. Drops in the 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
We should also mention how hard they've been working on the offensive glass, just coming up with second chance scoring opportunities. Those can be deflating.
For 3, McCollum. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards with it. He's got 5. Gobert passes to Edwards. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Pure from 3-point range. He has 6.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from 3-point line as much as he possibly can.
Out to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Murray. Here's DiVincenzo. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to McCollum. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Back to Jones. Here's Messi. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. McCollum's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 6. Edwards finds DiVincenzo. 3-pointer off the mark. New Orleans has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. The offensive rebound. Misi outside Jones. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love the assertive attitude from Jones, wanting to continue to improve in his jump shooting.
Edwards looking it over to the middle. It's Edwards on the wing. Pass to Alexander Walker. Pulls up, high post. That one drops for him.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
They set the screen, and here's Murray. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And Murray doing a great job right now in rhythm off that screen and roll and exploiting the D.
His first shot attempt. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Now, their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with...
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Down low. A minute and a half left to play in the first. Jones sets a screen. Shot clock at 6. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 8.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, made for TV game here. Pace is great. Scoring is coming in bunches. And both of the teams feeling confident right now.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
They set the pick. Pass to Misi. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. 14 points for him.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Edwards, no good. The Pelicans lead by 7. Jones with a screen on Edwards. McCollum's shot is off. Minnesota has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Edwards gets the bucket.
Oh, so smooth inside. Edwards found the opening and exploited it.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McCollum. Rebound Minnesota. Outside Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. This one for 3, and that one good. And the Pelicans lead by 5. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans. They lead by 5. And the second. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
On the court for Minnesota. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the 1. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 5. Here's McCollum. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 5 rebounds in the game. McDaniels from long range. Sinks the tray. McDaniels got 5 now.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
And stolen by Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. Edwards against Murray. McCollum with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to Jones. McCollum on the wing. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. He's got 10.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. For three, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
From outside the arc, Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's McDaniels on the wing. McCollum defends. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And another three from Minnesota. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score. This is what he does, find space on the perimeter and then sink the three.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. It's tipped. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, CJ, as soon as he gets a step on you, you're pretty much done. Aggressive right there in transition.
There's the three. Edwards can't hit.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Here's Misi. Here's Alexander Walker. 5 points in the game. And the layup is good off the glass.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Some room here for Jones, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, DiVincenzo takes the three, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Misi's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Gobert against Jones. To the paint. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Well, Brent, there's some players who never stop talking trash on the court. Was that distracting to you?
Not really, B.A. That's kind of the fun part of the game when somebody's trying to get under your skin a little bit. If it's not just playing defense and it comes with a little chit-chat, it sometimes draws your attention and makes you focus a little bit more.
For the finish, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
An effective two-way threat. I love whenever Jones uses his defense to generate...
Ooh, Edwards with style and authority.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Minnesota's gone 3 for 7 from the perimeter during the second quarter. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That one on Murray.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Inside, here's Misi. Back to McCollum. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Minnesota ball.
The Timberwolves have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. And they'll get another chance. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
McCollum with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Pass to Misi. There's McCollum with the three. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 15 points. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Here's McCollum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. 17 points in the game.
Now CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards against McCollum. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Right side, Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, look at the concentration. Through contact, Edwards gets the shot off. Just a tremendous fight.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game. Here's McCollum. 17 points in the game. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Here's Misi. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Clock at 6. 4-3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. For 3, DiVincenzo. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
And this is where the coaching staff applauding the way that Dante right now aggressively is shooting the ball off the catch and shoot.
Edwards against McCollum. From downtown, it's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
There's McCollum with the 3. Here's Misi. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. More 2K action in just a moment. And you know, The Timberwolves lead by 8. We've got Herb Jones. CJ McCollum is out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy, and it's Messi in at the center position. That's the group for Willie Green getting going here in the second half. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
McDaniels, a screen on McCollum. Edwards. Jones with some nice D.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
From the arc. It's rebounded by Minnesota.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From deep. Jones grabs the board. Pelicans trail by 6. McCollum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. From deep three-point land. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Jones drives in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
You scan around the league to look at young guys who might be pillars of teams moving forward. You know, Herb Jones could be one of those guys.
And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Picked by Gobert. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. New Orleans is going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Messi. Going inside. And he goes right over Rudy Gobert. Slams it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
To the inside. Here's Messi. Good D by Gobert. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. DiVincenzo, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Messi's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Now here's Murray. Here he goes. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And Murray with some big playability.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. That three's off the mark. Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum outside. Pass to Messi. McCollum against Edwards for the tie. And CJ McCollum with the 3. McCollum's got 20.
That's one of the huge attributes of McCollum's game. He can score from anywhere, which makes him very unpredictable as a scorer.
And here's Edwards outside. Knocks down the triple. And the Timberwolves lead by 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
There's a screen. Lets it fly. And another one falls for New Orleans. The Timberwolves have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And one of the stronger finishers in this game for Anthony Edwards at his best.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Inside. Oh, the tower with the power move.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. To the paint. Here's Misi. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 6 assists in the game.
Man, when he's playing under control, which is most of the time, McCollum is very effective setting up teammates.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Shot on the wing, and Minnesota again with a bucket. Pelicans trail by 6. Now here's McCollum. 20 points for him. Outside Murray. Down low. Here's Misi. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 16th rebound on the night. Left side, Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Yeah, you can't be reckless in how you guard Jones because he's so skilled at getting to the free throw line.
This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. Out to DiVincenzo. Ooh, stolen by Murray. To the left wing. McCollum outside. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Misi. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. McDaniels from long range. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jaden McDaniels picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Edwards. 33 points for him. Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, breaks the dunk off the deceptive pump fake. Murray with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Here's Misi.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
The Timberwolves lead by 6. Outside Edwards to the inside. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And there's the lay-in. Misi's got 24. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Out to DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. Stolen by Jones. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside. Misi. Back to Jones. Up top, McCollum. McDaniels covering. McCollum's shot is off.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. It's Minnesota up by 4, and we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Well, sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the 4th quarter. We've got Dante DiVincenzo Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with McDaniels. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Edwards in at the point. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Here's Edwards. Inside! Edwards lays it in.
And a slick play called by Edwards, creating space for himself to operate.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Edwards. To the paint. McCollum looking it over. Pass to Jones. DiVincenzo with a steal. He's all alone. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Sometimes it's that first couple of steps, and DiVincenzo was off to the races.
Pelicans trail by 6. And here's McCollum. Down low. Knocks it loose. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
You can't lose sight of where Edwards is in transition. He can be so explosive in these situations.
McCollum, the pass to Murray. Back to McCollum. DiVincenzo with the steal. Minnesota pushes. The Timberwolves again in transition. Here's Edwards. Edwards on the attack in transition.
Yeah, Edwards rarely passes on a chance to get his team points. He loves making an offensive impact.
For 3, McCollum. Offensive rebound. Misi. It's blocked by Gobert. And down it goes. 2 points. And now it's a 12-point Minnesota lead.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Drains the triple.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
McDaniels finds Edwards. Back to Daniels. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Pass to Jones. Here's Misi. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. McCollum's got 22 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
To the paint. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
McCollum's shot is off.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Blocked! Here's Misi. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
For 3, McCollum gets the 3 to fall. Now just a 4-point Timberwolves lead.
And CJ has such trust in the mechanics of his shot. He gets the ball and is able to drop right into that J.
The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Shoots over DiVincenzo. McCollum's shot is off. Minnesota leading by 4. Outside, Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on McCollum. Alexander Walker nails it from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Misi. McCollum outside. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. That won't go either for McCollum. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 10 shots to go during this 4th quarter. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
There's McCollum with the 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
For three, McCollum. Here's Misi. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
Here's McDaniels. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Some verticality out there from DeJounte Murray as he rises up.
Edwards against Jones. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Edwards against Jones. The three is up. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And how about Edwards? Keeping his head up and spotting the open man.
They set the pick. Here's McCollum. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there. And Minnesota with possession here. Now Edwards. And there's the lob. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Driving in. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. And the free throw, no good.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Left side, Edwards. For three, DiVincenzo. The Pelicans pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside. Here's Misi. They kick it out to Murray. The shot. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Outside McDaniels. Alexander Walker. The pass to McDaniels. Back to Alexander Walker. Oh, sweet move. McDaniels can't hit. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And Gobert with a block. McCollum with a steal. It's intercepted. Outside Edwards.
pace is going to be incredible. Our heads will literally be on a swivel tonight, Kevin, and we're going to see a lot of plays in transition and maybe a lot of turnovers as well.
Well, we're buckled in either way. Look at the 76ers starting group. Tyrese Maxey out there with George. Then there's Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Embiid in at the 4 spot. Now here's McCollum. Off target from outside.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Drummond. Pelicans with the rebound. Pass to McCollum. Jones with the screen on Maxey. Here's McCollum. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, Willie Green had a few moments to share with you. Well, we talked about how difficult a matchup Joel Embiid can be for a defense. Coach told me it's all about not letting him get established down low and making him try to beat us with longer shots. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Of course, saying it on the sidelines is one thing and doing it on the court, quite another. Guys?
Thanks, David.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And here is Drummond. Over Jones. Here's Embiid. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And just knows where to go. Embiid positioning himself perfectly to get the putback.
They set the pick. Here's Maxey. Over Drummond. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Pass to Drummond. Oubre outside. 5 to shoot. Stolen by Jones. Jones with the screen on Oubre. No problem knocking that one down.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now here's McCollum. Lets it go. A second chance effort. Nifty move. Pass to Jones. That's in. Coming off the assist from McCollum.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Now here's Jones. It's good from the top of the key. Jones has got 5 now.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Now, here's Maxey. No good from outside. Pass to Jones. Murray against George. Lets it go with the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Now here's Drummond. Nothing on the board. Oubre finds George. Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Oubre, and the jam by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy's determined to finish.
And defensively, Stan, the Pelicans look to try and switch as much as they can.
Yeah, Kevin, and it makes sense with their personnel. It can mean reduced minutes for traditional centers at times, but that's the defensive philosophy they've committed to.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by New Orleans. George dishes to Oubre. Back to George. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Jones with the screen on Maxey. And Embiid with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. So it's the Pelicans now, trailing by 4. Releases. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Embiid the screen. Here's Maxey. No good. That's miss number 2. He's 1 for 3. New Orleans gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Hands it from downtown. Maxey's got 5 points so far.
A Hail Mary for some, but Maxey makes the long shot look easy.
Pulls from the top of the key, and Philadelphia grabs the miss. Drummond's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid kicks to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead. They double-team McCollum. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. They set the pick. Embiid wide open. That 3 off the mark. For New Orleans, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And we've seen Stan DeJounte Murray prove for years that he is a 20-point player.
Yeah, and Kevin, he can score as a point guard or he can be off the ball. But the best thing about DeJounte Murray, he is a great two-way player, one of the best guard defenders we have in this league.
Now, here's Maxey. 5 points in the game. George with the screen on Murray. Lob pass to George. And the officials call a traveling violation. Pelicans trail by 8. Murray outside. And it's McCollum in the corner. Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Back to Murray. With 4 seconds on the clock. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Second personal foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for 2.
And so Murray nails both of them. Now Maxey. Good if it goes. Oh my goodness, with no time left on the clock.
Without a moment to...
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 9. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Oubre. Then it's Paul George. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And for New Orleans, there's the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about
but
now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
DA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 7.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Embiid with the screen on McCollum. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Embiid. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. Drummond with a screen on McCollum. No one covering. 10 points for him.
And in that pick and roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Pass to McCollum. 3-pointer. Murray outside. Drills it from outside.
Oh, that's a nice looking 3 there from Murray. How about the high release on that one?
George finds Embiid. George sets a screen for Embiid. Oubre outside. To the inside. Embiid dishes to Drummond. Takes it off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 5.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
And Jones now atop the key. Embiid with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
McCollum against Maxey. McCollum no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Embiid kicks to Maxey. To the middle. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. Embiid knocks it home from distance.
For 3.
Come on. Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Here's McCollum. Count that one. McCollum's got 9.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Maxey against McCollum. Pass to Oubre. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Drummond sets the screen for Maxey. That one misses. It's his 5th miss. He's made 4 baskets. And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Pelicans trail by 8. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team, shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Look at McCollum just going to work. So good at using his creativity to find shots inside.
Maxey against McCollum, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. He's the best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Stolen by McCollum. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And here's McCollum for 3. Good on the three-point shot. McCollum's got 12 points now in the quarter.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Drummond with a screen on Murray. George passes to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. In the corner, Drummond with it. The 76ers need to get off a shot. They grab their own miss. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 9-1 run. Murray with it. He's picked up by Drummond. Jones kicks to Murray. Fires for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Oubre, no one around him. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Inside. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's the 3. Maxey grabs the miss.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Pass to Embiid. Fires from deep. Rebound by Murray. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Ring shot on the way. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. The 76ers leading by 5. And here's George. 10 points for him. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
1 eye on the rim, 1 eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get right back to the action when we here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Embiid is out there with Oubre. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oubre up top. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep three. Right wing. For three. Rebound by Murray. Murray's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Launches a three. Three-pointer. And again, New Orleans has no luck. The 76ers leading by 7. Maxey looking it over. Maxey sets a screen for Drummond. Embiid from outside. Count it, number 5 from the floor this game. He's now 5 of 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Philadelphia has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with the screen on Jones. Back to Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Kicks it out to Maxey. 4 on the clock. And here's Embiid. Defended by Jones. And the shot goes in from Embiid.
The big fella. Embiid making it look too easy.
And here's McCollum for 3. Sinks the triple. McCollum's got 19 points.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
A veteran in the NBA, C.J. McCollum, seems to have adjusted nicely, don't you think, to his role as elder statesman.
Kevin, even going back years, I always thought that C.J. McCollum was one of the most consistent guys in the league. Seems like every time you check the box score, he'd have over 20 points, but never like 40, just every night, pencil him in. 20 to 30 in does range, 5 or 6 assists, high percentage. This guy is as consistent as they come.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Drummond sets the screen for Oubre. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. Pelicans trail by 9. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Drummond's got 13 rebounds in the game, exceeding.
And how about the big fella on that one? Hard to contain Drummond when he goes that strong on the inside.
And a wide open look for McCollum. It's good from long range. McCollum's got 11 in the second half.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And George kicks to Embiid. Shot clock at 6. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Oubre finds George. Back to Oubre. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Outside for George. And there's the goal on Andre Drummond. That's his first foul.
And we know George can score from all three levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
So it's the Pelicans now. It's a 10-point game. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, when you look at the draft, it seems talent evaluators have a type. LeBron James says our league is always hungry for potential. That's the whole focus of the lottery. It makes sense that those guys who are taken 16 through 30 are on real contending teams and making impacts. Of course, Kevin, everybody wants to draft the next LeBron. Good luck with that.
Or work with the next David Aldridge, a Hall of Famer. David, thank you. George looking over the floor. The shot. And Jones pulls it down. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, down by 12. And the Pelicans miss again. 76ers have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Maxey passes to Oubre. Maxey with the screen on Murray. Oubre can't get it to go. New Orleans has gone downtown a lot since halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. Yep, it counts. He's got 6.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Oubre. Maxey sets a screen for Oubre. In the corner, Drummond with it. Embiid with it. 6 to shoot. Over Jones. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Embiid's got the lead up to 12 now for Philadelphia. 1:30 left in the third quarter. No good on that one. Philadelphia's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Drummond dishes to Oubre. Pass to George. The three-pointer, no good. Well, for New Orleans, shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Screen by Jones. Down low. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of them.
Here's Drummond over McCollum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Pelicans trail by 11. 30 seconds left to play in the third. Gets it down to single digits. 76ers have gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime, shooting 8 of 15. Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside, George. For Murray. Releases from the wing and drills it. George has got 10 points in the quarter.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
Here's McCollum. No dice from the high post. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. 70. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for the 76ers, we've got George. Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Maxey in at the point. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to George. Lets the three fly, and Maxey gets it to go on the assist by George. And the 76ers lead by 12. "60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth." He had a nice open look right there.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Let's go. They get it back. Embiid kicks to Oubre. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. Maxey against McCollum. Drummond kicks it out to Maxey. Tries yet again. The shot's good. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And here's McCollum for three.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Drummond passes to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Indeed, Drummond drops it in. Drummond's got the lead up to 13 now for Philadelphia. Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. Andre Drummond grabs the miss. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Outside, George. Drummond sets the screen for George. Embiid in the corner. Over Jones. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Well, no question, Joel Embiid is page 1 on the scouting report. Maybe page 2 and 3 as well. He is a handful.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Maxey finds Oubre. Outside for George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. George has got 25 points in the game. McCollum feeling it out a bit. Lets it go from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Maxey kicks to George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Outside, Maxey. Back to George. Here's Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebound by Murray.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Philadelphia leading by 16. Pass to Drummond. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Shoots from the line. It's not going to go for him.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
To the inside. It's stolen by Jones. And here's McCollum for three. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got 7 rebounds in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid. Gets an open look and hits. Embiid's got 22 points.
Yeah, spotting the open teammate there. Nice work by Maxey.
The three from McCollum drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
McCollum against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Wide open look, and the shot is good. 24 points for Joel Embiid.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
There's the three. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Maxey against McCollum. Maxey kicks to George. Here's Embiid. Again, Embiid missing. Pelicans trail by 14. Back to McCollum. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Maxey with it. Outside, George. Pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Jones. Now McCollum. He's covered by Maxey. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Great look, but off the mark.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer by Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 34 seconds left in the game. McCollum outside. High post try. That one doesn't go. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Edwards in at the point guard position.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about the prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. Three-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Maxey, deflected! In transition! Outside McDaniels. Hits a three-pointer.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Maxey surveys. And Drummond with the jam!
Boy, the defense has no answer for Andre Drummond. That's what we call emphatic finish.
Edwards against Maxey. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. DiVincenzo with the steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Alexander Walker. Ooh, throw it down!
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So it's Philadelphia now, following the score by Minnesota.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow!
Inside, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Oubre. It's George on the wing. Outside Oubre. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Embiid. George passes to Embiid. They get it again. Here's the three. George, and that's good.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
Maxey against Edwards. Outside McDaniels. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
3 points.
McDaniels got 6.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Maxey. Drummond finds George from the high post. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Back to Edwards. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Maxey. The Sixers trailing, and it really feels like the chemistry of this Timberwolves team has taken a step forward.
And B.A., you know this. Winning always enhances that energy and chemistry. But beyond that, this is a roster full of players that have had individual success, and now they're hungry and thirsty for team success, because that's the true measure.
2 points. That one goes.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Alexander Walker with it. McDaniels up top. For 3. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now Embiid. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now here's Oubre. Still without... Whoa!
You're asking for trouble now if you let Paul George get room to run. Excellent transition and superb at getting himself in the right position.
They get it back. The kick out to Edwards. Connects from downtown.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Drummond passes to Embiid. McDaniels with the rebound. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Trailing by 2. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 6.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
Drummond passes to Maxey. Back to Drummond. It's blocked by Gobert. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to George. From the elbow. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. George has got 7 points.
What a wonderful shot to have in your arsenal. 3-level scorer, gets to the midi. We see you, PG.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Nice move. And Gobert with the stuff.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. DiVincenzo against Oubre. Outside, DiVincenzo. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The 76ers have gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Pass to Embiid. Now here's Oubre. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. He drops it from range. He has 7.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
The Sixers leading. To the wing, right side. Drummond finds Embiid. That one no good. McDaniels with some nice D. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 from beyond the three-point line in this first quarter. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The 3-ball. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
McDaniels against Embiid. It's George on the wing. Pass to Drummond. Outside Maxey. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
it's all tied in Philadelphia. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. We've got Nickeil Alexander-Walker, Anthony Edwards out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in at the 4 slot.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. Fires from deep. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, B.A., and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning a title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning." That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night.
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. Close the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Lets it go from deep. They grab their own miss. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Maxey. Now George. 7 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Fast break, Minnesota. Gobert with it. Guarded now by George. Gobert passes to McDaniels. Oh, George with a steal. Embiid, a screen on DiVincenzo. George finds Drummond. Back to George. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, you love how Paul George finishes on the drive. That is a powerful dunker right there.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Outside McDaniels. Strong finish by Gobert!
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to lead, no doubt.
McDaniels from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. He's got 10. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Daniels. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Oubre against Edwards. Oubre, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Drummond. It's George on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Drummond. Over Gobert. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, if you're that size and you're Andre Drummond, be aggressive and assertive in the paint. I'm going to dictate the action inside, he says.
Well, Doris, we've heard Anthony Edwards declare himself as the best player in the league.
Well, BA, when you got the game to back it up, you don't mind putting yourself out there. And Anthony Edwards has charisma, highly skilled, and he's fearless when it matters most. Look out for the Ant-Man.
Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
George outside. Play clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
McDaniels up top. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Embiid passes to Maxey. Embiid with it. For three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Here's McDaniels, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Shakes him. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. To the wing on the left. Drummond finds Maxey. Fires from deep. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. McDaniels up top. A minute 22 left in the second period. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Back to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by George. Philadelphia leading by 3. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Now, Paul George, a tremendous jump shooter. Squares up, knocks it down. The defense has got to be better.
Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Philadelphia. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
To the inside, looking to win the run. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Minnesota shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. Doris, you look at the tools McDaniels has on defense. He can be special.
He can. There's incredible length, the reach, the strength. McDaniels very much able to be a shutdown defender against the best offensive players in the game.
Maxey passes to George. And here's Drummond. 6 points for him. Drummond with the screen. Maxey. That one falls. Coming off a Drummond feed. Maxey's got 7.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Philadelphia 76ers. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. Hey, Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
He took a head-on approach in the first half, going straight at the D and drawing fouls.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
They've got Joel Embiid. Paul George out there with Maxey. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's Drummond in at center. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Getting it done inside. Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Outside Oubre. Maxey with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Drummond. Maxey on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. Over to the wing. Drummond passes to Maxey. Drummond inside. He's against Gobert. Back to Drummond. Edwards against Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Over McDaniels. Embiid can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 8. McDaniels with it. And Drummond picks him up defensively. From deep three-point range, McDaniels can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Maxey passes to Embiid. "20 feet out, and he connects with a jumper. Maxey's got 9.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards bringing the heat.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Drummond finds Embiid. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Right wing. The baseline J. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 8. Pass to McDaniels. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. And here's Oubre from the arc. Minnesota with a rebound.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Edwards. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Drummond passes to Embiid. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Here's Embiid. He hits the back iron and sinks it. 18 points for him.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
McDaniels up top. DiVincenzo against George. Gobert with a screen on George. Shoots. Second chance shot. Stolen by Drummond. Pass to Maxey. Shoots over DiVincenzo. Here's Drummond. Give him 8 points now. Oubre finds Drummond. Launches it. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Drummond. Oubre's got 5.
Now, he's got NBA range. There's no doubt about that. Oubre with 3-and-D ability on the wing.
Here's Edwards into the lane. And Edwards slams it in.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Drummond with the screen. Here's Embiid. Over McDaniels. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. McDaniels with it. 16 points for him. Gobert not bothered by the D.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. McDaniels passes to Gobert. McDaniels, a screen on Drummond. Back to Daniels. Clock at 6. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. George finds Drummond. Outside Maxey. Now Drummond. Give him 8. Kicks it to George. The 3. Second chance effort with 1 on the clock. And the layup is good by Drummond. Drummond's got 10 points in the game.
The shot goes up. You've got to put a body on Andre Drummond. This guy's so good off the offensive window. McDaniels against Embiid. Here's Alexander Walker. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. Down low. Here's Drummond. Back to Embiid. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. The 3, DiVincenzo nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 2-point 76ers lead. You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Screen by Embiid. Here's George. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 13.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
Gobert with a screen on Maxey. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. McDaniels inside. Embiid's there. Oh, misses the dunk. Now here's Drummond. 10 points for him. Pass to Embiid. Drummond with the screen. Shot clock at 6. And Embiid gets the 3. And now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
George with it. There's a screen. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finish.
And so it's Philadelphia closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Timberwolves, we've got Edwards, Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the center position. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. George outside. Pass to Oubre. From deep. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now George. Pass to Drummond. Here's Embiid. Oubre on the wing. Over Edwards. Oubre can't hit.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
And here's Edwards. That's tipped. Pass to Drummond. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. And here's Drummond. Just 5 to shoot. Drummond with the screen. Here's George. McDaniels with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Alexander-Walker. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the 76ers.
The way they've been chasing after their shots in this game is really admirable. Getting them lots of second chance looks at the basket, too.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Maxey. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
McDaniels, a screen on Maxey. Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Pass to Alexander-Walker. Gobert with it. Oh, got a piece of it. Stolen by Drummond. And there's the drive. And here's George, guarded by Edwards. Drummond, a screen on Edwards. Here's George. It's blocked by Gobert. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. And he comes up with a bucket. Alexander-Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Gobert against Drummond. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Andre Drummond. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Edwards. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
Anthony Edwards. One shot. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, Coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you for that, Allie. And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. They set a pick. Now George. Screen by Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Whoa! Embiid with the slam!
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Now here's Alexander Walker. He's covered by Oubre. Ooh, once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. To the right side. Embiid with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Embiid misses. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Maxey passes to George. And the jam by George.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
DiVincenzo against Oubre. Good chance here for DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. Embiid from outside. He buries it from 3. And now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. Edwards with it. McDaniels up top. Launches it from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Edwards against Oubre. George outside. Pass to Drummond. Embiid a screen on Gobert. Drummond passes to Oubre from outside the arc. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Drummond's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, he showed right there. This guy capable of making shots, especially if you leave him that wide open.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Anthony Edwards takes flight.
Anthony Edwards relishes big-time moments, and he delivers right there.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. Out to the right wing. George with it. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. And here's Minnesota now. It's a 5-point game. Embiid against McDaniels. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Maxey passes to Drummond. Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Drummond. The shake. And he sinks it.
Oh, Andre Drummond in a big moment with a big bucket. Yes, sir.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. There's the triple. Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
And Minnesota calls time here. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
The 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, nice D from George.
for everyone, but we have a great defensive matchup this evening in this one.
Well, I'll tell you what, it is for me, Kevin. I mean, I like to see defense take center stage sometimes. I love when teams get after it and make it hard for each other to score. And if you're a basketball purist, this is must-watch TV.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Trey Murphy. DeJounte Murray is out there with McCollum. Then it's Jones. And it's Messi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The three kept alive. Here's Messi, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Edwards, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Edwards drops them both.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Pass to Messi. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Come on, fella. And power it down. That dunk was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
There's the pick from outside the arc. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A three from McCollum. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Now here's McCollum. Pass to Murray. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Jones with the screen on Edwards. A three from McCollum. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. A nice shot by McDaniel.
Basically just ignored that contact inside. Really tough finish by McDaniels.
And Clark, here's a great guy to have in the rotation. Nickeil Alexander Walker.
Loved him in college. Loved his versatility, and I thought it would translate nicely to the NBA. Took him a minute to find his rhythm, but he's got great length, which makes him versatile defensively, and he can play with just about anybody because he's got good all-around offensive skills.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Jones in the post, defended by Alexander Walker. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
To the paint, here's Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from a highlight reel to the bloopers. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Edwards' shot is good.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Now here's Murray. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Misi. And that one is hammered home.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Edwards passes to McDaniels. Fires the three. Misi grabs the rebound. New Orleans gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Edwards finds McDaniel. Traps in the tray. McDaniel's got 10 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's stolen by DiVincenzo. It's good.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Edwards against McCollum. It's up a three. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo with it. Back to Gobert. Timberwolves passing it around. And finished off by Edwards.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rack.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. McCollum kicks to Murray. Back to McCollum. Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up toward the rim.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Jones. Knocked loose and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Timberwolves lead.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Now McDaniels. Back to Gobert. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
McCollum outside. They set the screen. Murray outside. 5 on the clock to the inside. Here's Misi. Tries again. And the layup is good. Misi's got 11 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got his 5th rebound in this one. McCollum with the bounce pass. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at the Pelicans' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
They've got McDaniel.
Yeah. Hey, guys,
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance and spruce it up a little bit.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Now, here's McDaniels. He's guarded closely. Off target from three-point range. New Orleans in the lead. To the left wing. Back to McCollum. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Right side, Edwards. Here's Messi. McDaniels defending. Messi's shot is good. Messi's got 13 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Edwards against Jones. Clock at 4. Here's McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. Pelicans leading by 3. Pass to Messi. Here's McCollum. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, McCollum, he can find shots in the mid-range. That's part of his versatility.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Jones sets the pick for McCollum. Jones finds McCollum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
A year ago, he had an 84% success rate on his foul shots, so he was a guy they were always happy to see at the line.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Back to McCollum. There's the screen. In the hoop for his 4th field goal. 4 for 7 shooting and looking for more.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick-and-roll option.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 5. Pass to Messi. New Orleans moving the ball around. From downtown, scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Edwards' shot is good.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And here's McCollum for 3. Jacks up a 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
McDaniels against Murray. And stolen by Murray. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Edwards against McCollum. Inside, here's Jones. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
McCollum against Edwards. To the middle. Here's Messi. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Down low, it's deflected. And there's a foul. It's on C.J. McCollum. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so it's Minnesota with it, trailing here by 8. Edwards, no good. Murray scanning the floor. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
Third team foul.
Edwards against McCollum. Here he goes. Pass to Murray. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And so he makes both from the line. Here is Edwards. 15 points in the game. There's the triple. Edwards cashing in from outside.
Boy, great take by Edwards, making the correct decision in the pick and roll there.
It's McCollum on the wing. Edwards defending. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Messi. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And here's Edwards. He's got 18. From 18 feet away. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
McDaniels saying to himself, okay, you want to give me that? I'll take it.
To the inside, Jones. McCollum against Edwards. McCollum left side over Edwards. McCollum no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Edwards can't hit.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Inside, it's stolen by Edwards. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Gobert. And that one drops. Now just a 5-point Pelican lead. New Orleans has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. The 3. Rebound by Alexander Walker. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. McDaniels kicks to Edwards. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Edwards does not back down. Even if it means taking physically hard contact, he's fearless.
Second free throw, no good. Pelicans leading by 4. Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the three-point bomb.
And look at Murray's mechanics, making that corner 3 look easy.
Here is Edwards. 19 points in the game. Gobert trying to get open. Edwards, no good. Driving in. Gobert with the block. And so that's the end of the first half. Pelicans lead by 7. From Target Center, back in a moment.
Please direct your attention to the court and get ready for the big half-court shot. Drum roll. They're taking a bunch of shots. Two balls. Give it up for the participants.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Tipping off the second half. Here's Willie Green's 5. They've got McCollum. Trey Murphy is out there with Herbert Jones. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. From deep, it falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Edwards from deep three-point territory. Pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to McDaniel. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards can't hit. And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Baseline try. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Alexander Walker. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Pelicans leading by 10. In the corner, Murray with it. There's a good screen. His three-pointers off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's tipped and stolen by DiVincenzo. Edwards at full speed.
All starting from a turnover. DiVincenzo shows great anticipation skills to make a play on the ball and get them in transition.
McCollum kicks to Jones. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Alexander Walker passes to Gobert.
Known as the Stifle Tower, Gobert's defense and rebounding are valuable to this team.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. He hits both from the stripe. Here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Messi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
So it's Minnesota now. DiVincenzo with it. McDaniels, a screen on McCollum. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
You know, in the pick and roll, you got a lot of options, but sometimes the best option is to do it yourself. DiVincenzo making the right choice there.
There's a screen. Stolen by McDaniels. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. Pass to DiVincenzo. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
DiVincenzo with the nice touch on the inside shot. Boy, he really knows how to make it work at close range.
Cullen passes to Murray. Releases. Money from the wing. 20 points for him.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Left side, Edwards. Has to Gobert. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Nieces. And here's Jones. Here's Misi. And that one is stuffed right through.
An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Here's Edwards with the drive. It's blocked. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
And a wide open look for McCollum. Buries it from three-point range. And now an 11-point New Orleans lead.
McCollum has a nice feel for catch-and-shoot jumpers. That's a shot they want to create for him as much as possible.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's the area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Takes a three. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. And Jones slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Pass to Misi. Kicks it out to McCollum. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 10. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
To the paint. Back to McCollum. 1:31 left in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. Fires from the wing. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Boy, you look at him. He's a quality floor general who knows exactly how to dish the ball to his teammates. Murray, nice job there running the offense.
Oh, the lob to Gobert. Another steal. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. From the arc. Minnesota with the rebound. Edwards finds McDaniel. Misses the three. Pelicans leading by 10. McCollum up top, defended by DiVincenzo. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15. Here's McDaniels, and the three ball is good. McDaniels got 17 now.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
McCollum outside. Yep, that one goes. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Get off in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's New Orleans in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Pelicans. 9-point game. Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at the shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Pocket 6. Here's the screen. McCollum. Here's Messi. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Messi's got 27 points. Minnesota's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Whoa! A little extra right there from Edwards.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Pass to Messi. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Messi's got 10 points in just the second half. Edwards against Jones. A 3-ball. Edwards can't hit.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Jones with the screen on McDaniel. The shot, no good. Timberwolves trail by 11. From downtown, it's rebounded by New Orleans. Messi's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. To the middle. The second effort goes back up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Shots good by Alexander-Walker. Alexander-Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide-open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
A 3 from McCollum knocks down the 3-ball. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Stolen by McDaniels. Timberwolves keep it alive. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
The endless reach of Gobert. Those long arms sometimes seems like he's everywhere. An overwhelming presence on the offensive glass.
Pass to Messi. Outside for Murray. They set the pick. Pulls up. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. That's it, and the Pelican lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from DiVincenzo. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. It's McCollum with the drive. Murray outside. And there's the drive. McCollum kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 5. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. He's got 26.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
And
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
Here's Misi. Gobert with the block. Murray against DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray. McDaniels passes to Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Pass to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum outside. Shoots. Wide open shot is on the money.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Tipped away. Stolen by Jones. Stolen by McDaniels. It's stolen by Jones. There's the 3. And he's good on the 3 ball. And now a 10-point Pelican lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New Orleans.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Now Murray. To the inside. Misi. And it's good for 2. Misi's got 12 points here in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Pelicans leading by 9. Pass to Misi. New Orleans moving the ball around. Takes a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
They set the pick. Fires from deep. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 36.
Smart pass by C.J. McCollum. I mean, he's got an eye for dropping dimes.
Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
DiVincenzo against Murray. DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots it up. Shot by McDaniels, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Pelicans.
And one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition. And when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
McCollum against Edwards. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires from 18. And that one comes up a bit short. It's stolen by Jones.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Herbert Jones, Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Misi in at the 5, roaming the paint. Maxey finds Embiid. Here's George. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And moving George around the floor keeps the defense guessing.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Pelicans. Here's the screen. Pass to Misi. And stolen by Maxey. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Near the three-point line, it's McCollum. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Maxey attacking. It's intercepted. And the Pelicans with the possession. It's a three-point game. Pass to Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it. A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take. Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Misi's shot is good. Misi's got his second basket of the game.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Maxey passes to George. And here's Embiid. George with the screen on Jones. Embiid kicks to Maxey. Takes the three. Pelicans pull it in. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Beyond the arc. That shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Drummond passes to Embiid. George against McCollum. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now here's McCollum. And Murray now top of the key. Jones with the screen on George. Murray finds Jones. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Superb execution in the screen and roll. Murray cutting the pass right through the defense.
76ers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's George. Down low, deflects the pass. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Just 4 to shoot. Embiid, no good. For New Orleans, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Pass to Misi. To the paint, Embiid with the steal. George looking over the floor. Launches it. And Joel Embiid gets the 3. Embiid's got 7 points.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
McCollum dishes to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Embiid. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
With the league's 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career, but he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Outside, George. This one for three. Offensive rebound. George with the screen on Jones. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Murray outside. Here's Messi, defended by Drummond. A shot by Messi, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid, the pass to George. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
There's the pick for three. Murray trains the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Embiid.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And here is Drummond. Here's George, defended by Jones. Embiid from outside. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 1:43 left to play here in the first. Count it, good.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now, here's Maxey. He has yet to score. McCollum with the ball. Pass to Messi. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's McCollum. The three. The shot will not fall. Embiid against Jones. Drummond dishes to Embiid. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Embiid, the pass to George. And he tries.
Oh, my goodness, man. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now, here's Maxey. And the layup is good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
New Orleans is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Messi. Maxey against McCollum. Here's Messi. He's got 6. That shot misses. Embiid against Jones. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And after defending on the shot, he doesn't give up on the play. Follow that straight to the glass for the rebound.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Tyrese Maxey out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's McCollum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. McCollum's got his second basket.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Maxey kicks to George. Pass to Embiid. On the wing, George. He's covered by Murray. Embiid. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got 4 rebounds in this game. McCollum looking it over. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. Nisi's got 8 points.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Maxey finds Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now Drummond following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. Inside. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Nailed from three-point land. 7 points in the game.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Now here's Oubre. Oubre sets the screen for Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Pelicans ball.
The Pelicans trail. Now Murray. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That's his first.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Drummond. Back to Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Still Sixers ball.
New Orleans on D. Trailing by 2. Embiid wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Jordan. Embiid's got 16.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Oubre with it. Now guarded by Murray. Pass to Embiid from outside the arc. Embiid with a screen on Murray. Back to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Pelicans trail by 5. McCollum outside. It's good from long range.
C.J. McCollum.
McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's on the D there. You gotta chase Maxey off the 3-point line.
And here's McCollum for 3. Again, McCollum missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. Three-pointer. That's good, and that's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got 6 assists now in the game. A 3 from McCollum. Good on the triple. McCollum's got 10.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Oubre dishes to Drummond. Left side, Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
Capitalizing from the mid-range. Maxey just taking what he sees and making it available.
McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Oubre outside. Jacks up a 3. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Maxey against McCollum. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
Drummond with a screen on Jones. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised.
At the line for your Sixers,
This is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
A 3 from McCollum. They get it again. For 3, it's the three-point bomb. He's got 10.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
The 76ers with another miss. Pelicans trail by 4. It's McCollum with the drive. Fires for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Drummond. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. In the corner, George with it. Back to Drummond. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 5 assists in the game.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
No one near him. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Maxey. Back to Embiid. Takes the 13-footer. Oubre outside. Here's Maxey. Good on the three-point shot. Maxey's got 16.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Oubre outside. It's his first trip to the line.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
At the line for
good on the second free throw. 2 on the clock. That'll do it for the first half. Philadelphia ahead, up 10. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
40.
Sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, stolen by Jones. For the 3, it's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Maxey kicks to Drummond. Pass to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. And Jones pulls it down.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
And here's McCollum for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got the first basket of the 3rd quarter for the Pelicans. Here's Oubre. Now here's Drummond. Poked loose. Murray against George. No good on the triple. Philadelphia leading by 7. Oubre passes to Maxey. Floats one, and there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
McCollum outside from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Maxey sets a screen for George. Lob pass to George.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Pelicans trail by 11. McCollum outside. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got 18 points in the game.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Maxey looking it over. Embiid inside the line. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Shoots. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from McCollum. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to George to the inside. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
They set the pick. And a wide open look for McCollum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3 points.
McCollum's got 10 points in just the second half. Maxey against McCollum. Outside for George. There's the triple. Pelicans pull it in. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Maxey against McCollum. Drummond passes to Embiid. Drummond sets the screen for Embiid. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. And Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
McCollum against Maxey. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Lots of room. Again, Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's McCollum. After the made shot from Joel Embiid. 2 points. That one goes. Philadelphia leading by 8. In the corner, George with it. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. And there's a whistle that goes on Herbert Jones. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Up top, Embiid. He's covered by Murray. Embiid, no good.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
A good look from McCollum. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
3-pointer by Embiid. Again, Embiid missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Back to McCollum. They set the screen. 5 on the clock. Over Maxey. And Embiid pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
George passes to Drummond. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Lets the 3 fly. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 8 points for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Maxey sets a screen for Embiid. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Nice looking jumper for Embiid. So fluid for a guy his size.
Maxey against McCollum. Up a 3, knocks down the 3 ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 18. Embiid dishes to George. The tray. A 3-pointer is right on target. George has got 13.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
New Orleans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
His second personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans, C.J. McCollum. Taking 2 shots.
He's off on the second.
Your classic combo guard, C.J. McCollum, can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times, a valuable piece for this team.
Drummond finds Embiid. 76ers moving the ball around. Maxey with it, now defended by McCollum. Maxey against McCollum. Can't cash in from close range. Here's Jones. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside, Maxey. 3-pointer by Embiid. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. 76ers lead. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Joel Embiid out there with Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Oubre passes to George. Back to Oubre. Over to the wing. Maxey with the screen on Jones. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
McCollum outside. A three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. George with the ball. Now defended by McCollum. And it's George finishing it off.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
A three from McCollum. And the Pelicans miss again. The 76ers leading by 9. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
He's just a fun player to watch in these moments. Murray uses his defense to generate his offense sometimes.
Maxey kicks to Drummond. It's rebounded by New Orleans. McCollum outside. Connects from three-point range. McCollum's got 15 points in just the second half. Maxey against McCollum. Maxey passes to Drummond. Oubre outside. Back to Drummond. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfectly.
McCollum dishes to Murray. "11 feet away, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. And so it's Drummond with it. He'll bring it up for the 76ers from past the arc. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Launches a three. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Murray against George. Outside, Maxey. Back to Drummond. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
And here's McCollum for 3. Buries it from three-point range. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Pelicans. Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And here's Embiid. Defended by Jones. Embiid owns the lane.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Lets it go with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Oubre outside. Maxey passes to Embiid. Plays it up and banks it in. Embiid's got 31.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Murray for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's 76ers leading by 6. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Back to Drummond. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Oubre, no one around him. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Murray. George passes to Drummond. Lets it fly. That ball, nice speed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McCollum kicks to Jones. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. George passes to Embiid. Offensive rebound. Outside for George. In the corner, it's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Think burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Embiid dishes to Oubre. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Over Jones. Embiid, no good.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And the Pelicans miss again. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Maxey. And here's George. Bounce pass Embiid. Oubre passes to Embiid. Over Jones. And here is Drummond. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
And when it matters most, the coach has the confidence that McCollum will deliver.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Embiid with it. Outside, Maxey. Murray with the defensive effort. 3-pointer. Off target.
up and down the depth chart, Coach. How important is that in assembling a contender?
Well, look, it's even more important, Brian, in the regular season than it is in the playoffs. To get through a long NBA season and get yourself in good playoff position, you're going to need a lot of guys. 12, 13 guys at different points of the year are going to have to be ready to make contributions. Now, obviously, the team with the better starting five will have the edge, but depth can be a big factor even in the playoffs.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Drummond in at the 5.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
Now here's Maxey. They set the pick. It's George on the wing. Drives to the hoop. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by George!
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and the conversation quickly turned to Embiid. Coach said, we know he can be unstoppable. We're hoping to slow him down just a little. Double teams might be a part of that, but I don't want to give away all of our tricks. So it sounds like Joel can expect a lot of defensive pressure tonight.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Embiid. Lets a floater go. And the layup is good.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
Edwards for 3. The rebound by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Fires the 3. George, that one's good. George has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
Maxey finds Oubre. McDaniels against Embiid. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. Now DiVincenzo, outside Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. The Sixers lead by 3. Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. Maxey with a screen on McDaniels. And here's Oubre, guarded by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels from long range. Rebound by the 76ers. Down low. Here's Drummond. Alexander Walker grabs the board. Second chance shot. The shot by Drummond, no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up in. Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Maxey. No made baskets yet. Pass to Drummond. Now Embiid. Plenty of room to knock down that one.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Alexander Walker. Gobert on the high post. Outside Edwards. Wing shot on the way. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Edwards has got 5 points.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Maxey passes to George. There's a screen. He takes it in, and the jam by George.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Now here's McDaniels. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
It's George on the drive, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
George hits them both. Here's Edwards. Takes it inside, and Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, doing it with speed and style. Edwards putting on a show at the rim.
Maxey passes to George. Embiid with it. Here's the pick. Beyond the arc. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Edwards against Oubre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And the athleticism Edwards possesses is incredible. So good at drawing contact on the drive.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Maxey with a screen on Edwards. Oubre and Gobert with a block.
In the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Picked by Gobert. For 3, DiVincenzo. Second chance effort. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Screen by Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. For 3, DiVincenzo. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid with it. He's got 6. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. Embiid. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Maxey. The finish! And the finish on the break with the slam.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
And the shot goes in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Drummond. George, right side. From deep three-point land. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid. Crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards. And the Timberwolves lead by 2. Now here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. With 4 on the clock. And it's good on the lay-in.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And Edwards puts up a deep 3. And that's not going to go. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter. We're all tied up. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And when you consider how Minnesota is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
We've got Edwards, McDaniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. 3 on the clock. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' two stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Maxey. Here's Drummond. Maxey against DiVincenzo. Kicks it to George. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
And Nickeil Alexander-Walker has built a role around defense and activity, Coach.
Yeah, Brian, he's started to understand that not everyone can be that superstar scorer, and he's carved out a role around hustle, but still capable of knocking down shots within the flow of the offense.
Yeah, great play from Edwards off the pick and roll, moving the ball around and get another guy a shot.
DiVincenzo against Maxey. Drummond with the screen. Embiid from outside. That one falls, coming off a Drummond feed. Embiid's got 11.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
McDaniels passes to Alexander-Walker. Back to Daniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. McDaniels got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Pass to Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Takes a 3. McDaniels can't hit. 76ers trail by 4. Oubre with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Takes the 3. Oubre can't hit.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pass to Drummond. Outside Oubre. There's the drive. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Embiid. He's got 11. McDaniels with the rebound. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gobert passes to Edwards. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Count it.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. The 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Embiid is screen on DiVincenzo for three. Maxey. Here's Drummond, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Well, if Drummond's going to score, the paint is where it's going to happen.
Edwards looking for an opening. Up top, Alexander Walker. And again, it's Minnesota with a three.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight, really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him, and you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 11. 5 to shoot. Oubre, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Embiid, and the ball out of play. Timberwolves will have it. Minnesota leading by 6. Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. Oh! Gobert hammers it home!
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
Now Drummond. Embiid from outside. Doesn't go. That's his 5th miss out of 10 tries. For Minnesota, they've gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Offensive rebound, Gobert. Oh! Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Embiid against McDaniels to halt the run. Embiid can't hit. Minnesota's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by George. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Oh, look at the range! Joel is good for 3.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
Here's Edwards. Sinks that one from the post. Edwards has got 13 now.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Drummond. Now here's Embiid. Drummond, the screen on McDaniels. Here's Embiid over McDaniels. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
I mean, it's almost like the higher degree of difficulty on the shot, the more focused Embiid will be. Of course, as an opponent, it can be so frustrating to face a player who can score against your toughest defense.
Now here's Maxey. He's got 5. Oubre on the wing. DiVincenzo covering. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Maxey against Edwards. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Drummond's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Now here's Maxey. Drummond with the bucket.
Well, he knew the contact was coming. Drummond took it anyway and finished.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Maxey passes to George. Here's Drummond. It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back.
44.
On the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Jaden McDaniels getting it done today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey out there with George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Drummond in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Embiid. Inside. Gobert working inside.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Maxey against DiVincenzo. Here's Embiid. Rebound Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. Drummond against DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Drummond. DiVincenzo driving. And a strong finish with two hands.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Now here's George. He's got 11. George, a screen on DiVincenzo. Maxey passes to Drummond. Clock at 4. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Stan, as you look around the league, who stands out as the best perimeter defender right now?
There's so many good ones. OG Anunoby might be the most versatile. Drew Holiday, Derek White, KCP. Don't forget about guys like Aaron Gordon and Herb Jones, also outstanding.
Now here's Drummond. He's got 7. Here's Embiid. Buries the jump shot. Embiid's got 18. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pass to Gobert. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Drummond, the screen on DiVincenzo for 3. Maxey. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Alexander Walker with it. Picked by Gobert. The 15-footer. Alexander Walker with the bucket. And it's a 9-point Timberwolves lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Counted from distance. He's got 14.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Edwards. Anthony Edwards reins one in.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
76ers trail by 9. Kicks it to George. Drummond with the screen. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. '76ers trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Edwards. 21 points in the game. There's a screen. Up top, Alexander Walker. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there it is for him. And now it's an 11-point Minnesota lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Maxey passes to George. Unloads from 13. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
DiVincenzo against Embiid. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's George. 17 points in the game.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Edwards against Maxey. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to review the game plan. Grimes, he's checked in for Drummond. '76ers trail by 15. And so they foul intentionally.
DiVincenzo, second personal foul, second team foul.
For 3, Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Edwards. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
And Minnesota with possession here. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Here's Gobert. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Joel Embiid. And Stan, you got into coaching right after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Screen by Embiid. To snap the cold streak. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit.
Talk about a guy who runs the floor. Edwards gets down there on the fast break so quickly.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Walker, he's checked in for the Sixers. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter.
Walker.
Edwards against Maxey. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And Gobert with a block. And so the ball out of bounds. Embiid touched it last. Minnesota leading by 20. Outside Edwards. Pass to Alexander Walker. Off target with the three. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Oh, they get a hand on it. The three, DiVincenzo drills it from deep. DiVincenzo's got 12 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
It's George on the wing. Outside, Alexander Walker. Here's Gobert. And Gobert. With the stuff.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
And it's Maxey missing. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Gobert finds DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. Up top, DiVincenzo. Here he goes. And he goes in for the dunk.
Great dime by Gobert. Scans the floor well to find his teammates.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Gobert. Edwards against Oubre. Lets it go from deep. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Minnesota up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well.